And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
York Miami Marlins.
So just about set now. Getting the nod in this one, Tyler Phillips. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there. Popped up right side. Edwards settles under it. Puts it away for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground, Lopez throws to first in time, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park, our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Bottom of the first, Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. That one fouled off. Line drive and lines out to third.
Batting second, the right fielder.
And time now for the Marlins lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Jesus Sanchez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one misses. 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. That misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
So up next, Agustin Ramirez.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Slapped foul. And a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Marlins set down in order. Nothing doing for the Marlins. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
That one not close. Ball 1. Well struck, right field. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hernandez makes the grab, 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. That one the other way. Hauls it in to end the inning. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Kyle Stowers. Stroman back to work. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Otto Lopez.
Otto Lopez will hit next. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Up and in. 1-0. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And at the plate for Miami, Troy Johnston. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. That's outside. 2-0. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Next offering is downstairs.
3-0.
And there's the automatic. And now it's filled up.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Now this is in the air down the line. Dominguez gets under it, tries to make the play, but it's foul. One out, and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Heriberto Hernandez now at the plate. There's the strike. Lopez at second with 2 down. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Man on second, 2 down. That one
Ball
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the outside corner for a strike. 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. High fly ball, shallow right field. Slater snags it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Austin Slater stands in.
15, Austin Slater.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fly ball down the line. Sanchez ranging after it. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
There's the strike. Top of the third, no score. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. And it's even up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two. The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting up, the shortstop, Anthony.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
That misses off the outside edge.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Two outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, a swing now like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Over to first, and he's saved. Just missed. That misses. Ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
We refer to third base as the hot corner, but that one was a hot one on the other side of the diamond. Nice job, quickly leaving the ground, makes the catch, and that ends the inning.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Graham Paul.
Third baseman, Graham. Holly.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And up next for Miami, Dane Myers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
First pitch misses. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-1.
One strike.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's in there as a run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. He's 0 for 1. That's through there for a strike. No outs. Runner on second. And there's a ball. And he lays down a bunt. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
Right fielder, Sanchez.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jesus Sanchez digs in now, grounded out his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Runners on the corners, no outs. On the ground to second, might be 2. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Agustin Ramirez, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Hit in the air, right field. He's got it.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Stowers. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. It falls in, and that's a hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
2 on, 1 out. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And that is out of play. Sanchez at third. Stowers over at first with 1 away.
1-1.
First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And this place is rocking. His 12th of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident.
Comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Will Warren.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
One out, base is empty. And now for the Marlins, Troy Johnston. Struck out swinging his first time. Fouled off left side. And that one missing low.
1-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt.
2-2 the count.
It goes down looking.
Now batting, the left
2 outs, base is empty. Heriberto Hernandez will hit next. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Miami as we go to the top of the 4th. Paul Goldschmidt now. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Bellinger up to hit. Fly to left his first time. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. Got him. And there's two down.
Now batting.
Two down, base is empty. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Flied to right his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. And we're back. Down the third baseman, Graham Pauley.
Third baseman, Graham Pauley.
And here it comes. Gets the call. Strike one.
You know, these Marlins really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
So digging in, Dane Myers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1 down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Now a chance for Xavier Edwards. 1 for 2. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
That's a little bit low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A little bit low, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and now it's filled up 3-2. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We played 4. It's the Marlins 6 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Phillips back to work. That's in there. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason
Only
Dominguez.
2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Man at first, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Thank you.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. To the right side, and foul ball. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Phillips departs, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
number
the Marlins,
66 on to pitch
number
here.
66.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Simpson.
Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Valente Beozo appears to be getting loose. Man at first, 1 away. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Pulls that one foul. Chisholm stands at first with 1 out. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Myers has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
So a man aboard. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that will drop foul. Two outs. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nice work from the Miami pen there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Marlins 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the catcher,
Agustin Ramirez. The next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. There's the strike. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Stowers now at the plate. Swing, and he breaks his bat. McMahon on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Marlins 6 and the Yankees nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cal Quantrill getting ready to go. Bender warming up as well. The 1-0.
Nope, upstairs.
Hit in the air, center field. Myers makes the grab, and there's one away.
The batter, the catcher, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That misses. Ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is down low.
2-0.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Here's a rocket out to left. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Rice off of first with 2 away. Popped up. Lopez makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Marlins 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Miami, and the batter will be the shortstop, Otto Lopez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
You know, these Marlins really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Troy.
And here's the first baseman, Troy Johnston, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that clips the inside corner. Throw to first. Lopez back in on a dive. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Inside, almost got him. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dominguez sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Graham Pauley.
And now, Graham Pauley. First pitch just misses. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Lopez around third. He will score.
He was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second here with 2 away. Dane Myers digs in now. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And now Xavier Edwards. Line drive. That's a base hit. Myers around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
number
York.
31 comes on now.
Number 31.
He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Check on the runner. Edwards back on a dive. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Edwards off of first with 2 away. Out to short. They get the force. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees nothing. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And a good eye there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ripped on a line. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. One up, one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Chisholm in the box again, takes a strike.
He must have been looking for something else, because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hammered left field, back there onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Jason
And
Dominguez.
next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. That one is upstairs.
1 strike.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Sanchez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter now, Agustin Ramirez. Late on that fastball. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton, the right-hander, also getting loose. Way high.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That catches the corner.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Stowers stands in now and watches strike 1. A little bit high, maybe, and it's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's to third. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Otto
Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball. In for a strike, now 3-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Heriberto Hernandez getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Barrels down looking. Marlins strand a pair, but they're still in command. 9-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Marlins,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Bender.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Slater. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey! 0-2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a miss as he was late. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Slater on at first, nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Good eye in that spot. Runner at first with no outs here. Right side, and that's just foul. Inside, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now batting.
So up next, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That's his 50th career homer. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-2.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
No strikes.
That one missed.
3.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 down, bases empty. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 3 in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Hernandez raging back towards the wall. Gone! He jacks that one out to left. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 9-3.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Anthony Bender out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Cal Quantrill gets the ball now.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, Cody Bellinger. Missed inside with the curve. Two outs. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. To the right side, Edwards sends it to first, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 9-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Graham Pauley.
Pauley.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that's fouled off. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Volpe makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dane Myers.
Dane Myers, the next to hit. On the ground to short, Volpe. Tosses across to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Xavier.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Dominguez makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees 3. And we're back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch misses. Miami's bullpen with some action. Calvin Fauché preparing to come on if needed. Junk getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that's down and away.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
It's softly on the ground left side. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. In there at the knees. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. Next pitch is outside. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
And a strike in there. Lined into right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins slug their way to a win in this one.
This one was pretty much decided in the 3rd inning. From that point on, all they had to do was play fundamentally sound baseball to secure the win, and they did just that.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Miami Marlins.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Tyler Phillips. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Myers sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Luke. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact. Let the defense work behind him.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And here comes Bellinger. Another solid power season. Just missed. Phillips, the tall righty, 225 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Man at first, one away. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. On the ground left side. 6. Flips it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. He swings and fouls one off. Pickoff move to first. Bellinger dives back.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And the inning is over. The Yanks leave one, and now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, it'll be Marcus Stroman. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, you know, this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Xavier Edwards leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Went back to the slurve, and it was the right choice.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
And up next for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-1.
Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint brings it in, and there's 2 away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Agustin Ramirez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball, that's too high.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I
2
mean,
strikes.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Miami down in order. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Phillips back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball there. And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's towards center. Myers under it. Corrals it. And there's 1 down.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 24.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
One out, runner at second. Austin Slater stands in. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Just missed. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they can't get the out.
Number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And now it's even 1-1. This to third. Slings it across, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the second. Now here's the Marlins DH, Kyle Stowers. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Pretty good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. And the right-hander deals. And there's the strike. That one misses. Full count now. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the shortstop, Otto Lopez. In there at the knees for a strike. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the next pitch is way outside. That one hit to right. Slater. And there's one down.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
And now the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swinging a foul straight back. Late swing, foul to the left. That's whipped. Base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on, 1 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
And fouled off. Ball one there.
That ball went out.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. The throw in. He'll score and they tie it. It's 1-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 1 out. Pauly now at the plate. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
So 2 down now, and here is Dane Myers. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top half of the third inning, and here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And a foul ball. That one down the line, and foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lopez. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In for a strike. 0-1. Tied up here in the early going. Out there to center. Myers on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 out, space is empty. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is in the dirt. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez makes the catch. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here in Miami. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Soft contact in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And now Jesus Sanchez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Stroman throw to first. Edwards dives back in safely. Edwards gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away.
Now batting, the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins. He's 0 for 1. Pickoff throw. Edwards back in on a dive.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And on the out, a run scores.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Kyle Stowers digs in now. Right through there for a strike. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-2. Breaks his bat and pops it up. McMahon. Inning over.
He's out.
But they push across one run on one base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Marlins 2 and the Yankees 1. Start of the 4th, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. On a line out towards center. Myers makes the grab, 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Inside, and it's 1-0. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. That one outside. It's 2-2. Ripped to third. Sends it across to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. A double and a run scored his first time up. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Austin Slater will hit next. Reached on an infield single his first time. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 2-1. Bottom 4. And now for the Marlins. Otto Lopez.
Otto Lopez.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there. And I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
That one fouled off. Ripped, but it curls foul. Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that's 2 balls, outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Heriberto Hernandez, the next to hit. RBI single his last time up. Checks over to first. Back safely. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Johnston, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps him from advancing past second.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And at the plate for Miami, Graham Pauley struck out looking his first time. That clips the corner. Outside low. And the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting loose as well. And that one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dane Myers.
Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Grounded out his first time up.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion. And
line drive, and this might be trouble. Johnston around third. He'll score easily. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That's it for Marcus Stroman. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
now on the bump, Will Warren.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. 1 for 2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. Gets the outside corner with that one. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that's outside. And the count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Laser could be trouble. Edwards coming home. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 6-1.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Agustin Ramirez now at the plate. And that one clips the corner. Man on second, 2 down. Now fly ball to right center. And that is that. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Marlins 6 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Down the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Phillips back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Lopez. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one wrapped foul.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Sanchez ranging after it and makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Ben.
Back to the top of the lineup, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tyler Phillips won't go any further tonight, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, number 66. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Josh Simpson.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Now 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Valente Beozo, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Rice off of first with 2 away. This one in the air, center field. Myers has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it 6-1. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Kyle Stowers. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
That one lifted to left. Dominguez on his way over. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Marlins, The shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Otto Lopez. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Got him swinging.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together. Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Graham
Pauly.
And that's way high. Ball 1. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Into the second deck it goes, his second of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 9-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher now for the Yankees, number 31.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs, nobody on. And up next for Miami, Dane Myers. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Line to left. Dominguez makes the play, and that is that. But the Marlins get 3 on the homer, and they're starting to run away. It's now 9-1. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays, and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And that skips into there. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball. And Belly goes down on strikes. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Fish up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next one is off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Up the middle. The throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Aye.
That one the other way. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. And this one looks like trouble. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. And it's 9-2. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And next for New York, Austin Slater. That one ripped, but foul. Dominguez stands at second with 2 gone. Breaking ball inside. 1-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe, and it's 9-3.
Now batting, third baseman Ryan.
So a man at first. McMahon. Ryan McMahon digs in now. Hard hit to third. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees 3. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the 6th inning, and now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. Outside with a breaking ball. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that's in the dirt. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right through there for a strike. The other way. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Yeah, the batter now, Jesus Sanchez. And that drops in for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Ball that's outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
In the air, out towards left center. Bellinger makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Up next for the Marlins, the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
At the plate, Agustin Ramirez. Move to first. Edwards back on a dive. And the slider just misses. This one in the air, right field. Slater in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Marlins, the designated hitter, Kyle.
So now the DH spot, Kyle Stowers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Otto Lopez.
Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Popped up. Rice in position. Nabs it. And that's the 3rd out. Marlins strand a pair, but they lead it 9-3. Back here in Miami, top of inning number 7. Leading off, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
1-2 here.
Ball in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 to count.
And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that's ball 4.
Oh, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Goldie at the plate and takes high there. And a foul ball. Rice leads off first with 1 away. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, Willie went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. just missed. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. That one missed. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And he pumps it a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Number 66 departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Marlins, Anthony Bender.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. And miss, struck him out. That's out number 3. Nice work from the Miami pen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees 3. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for Miami, Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston.
On the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He circles the bases. It's 10-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One down. Graham Pauley will hit next. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Dane.
2 down, bases empty. Dane Myers, the next to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Chisholm makes the catch, inning over. 1 for the Marlins on the solo shot. It's now 10-3. ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Cal Quantrill, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Junk also throwing. And the 1-0. Just missed. That pitch gets the corner, and the count 2-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Inside.
Just off the inside edge. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. Just missed. Runner at first with no outs here. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around second is Jazz. Coming home. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Now it's the right fielder, Austin Slater. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. Runner at second, nobody out. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
McMahon in the box now, no balls and a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's now 10-5.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe. Foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. McMahon over at first with 1 away. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. Right. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch is outside. And that one in the air center field. And that is that. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Marlins 10 and the Yankees 5.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ian Hamilton.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Edwards.
Edwards stands in now and watches strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Up the middle, fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
The right fielder, number 7, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
One down, base is empty. That misses. 3-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall, but foul. In the air, left side. Dominguez settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Agustin.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Agustin Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike, 95 of that one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And the Marlins down quietly. They still lead it, though, 10-5.
Now pitching for
We're back.
Marlins.
It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cal Quantrill. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Line drive, and no one can get there. And a good start to the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And takes low for ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Calvin Fauché up and throwing. The 1-1. On the ground at first. Off balance feed. There's one. How about that double play?
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
So last chance for the Yankees. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Right side, hard hit. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here and getting to start, Tyler Phillips. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him,
he's
got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
7-10.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
2 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
Ripped to short. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
One out, base is empty. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Cody Bellinger.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Bellinger up to hit. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Upstairs. To the right side, and foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a ground ball to first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. And we're back. And on the hill, Marcus Stroman. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. And time now for the Marlins lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Jesus Sanchez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the air, left field. Makes the catch. 2 away now.
Batting third, the catcher, Agustin.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Agustin Ramirez. And downstairs. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Just missed.
Outside.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one hammered left field, ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Phillips back to work. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Myers sizes this one up. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. Tied him up inside with that one. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Outside with a breaking ball. No score here in the second. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit.
Batting seven.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Austin Slater stands in. Move to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And now two aboard.
Batting eight, the third
There's
baseman,
Ryan McMahon now.
Ryan McMahon.
And that's off
inside.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Two on, two outs. Out to short. And that one finds its way through. Fires to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, two outs. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Hey.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That's inside. The count now 2-2. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. Slater at second. McMahon at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the DH, Kyle Stowers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's outside. This to third. Over to Goldie. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Otto Lopez.
And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that misses. Ball 1. And that's a strike. And he takes a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Troy Johnston, the next up for the Marlins. Stroman throw to first. Lopez back in on a dive. And that one pulled foul. And that is out of play. Swing and a bouncer. Goldie to second. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Marlins nothing. On to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
Right.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fought off foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And one away in the top of the third.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again. And that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. Fouled off left side. And the sweeper misses. That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out. Runner at second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one way inside. Goldie over at second, 1 down. Clips the outside corner. Strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. The pitch. And now 2-2. That one just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Runner at second here, one gone. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Towards another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that one is in for a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with two out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to left his first time. And fouled off. Runners on first and third, two away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's out to center field. Myers moving under it. And that's the third out. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Miami as we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Heriberto Hernandez. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Long gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 1-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And here is Graham Pauley. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now the center fielder, Dane Myers.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That one finds the corner, and that is strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That one missed.
One ball, 2 strikes to count.
Left field. Dominguez settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 9.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. He's 0 for 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Here's your 1. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jason Dominguez. And a swing and a miss. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Jansen Junk appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Quantrill, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now the right fielder, Austin Slater. A single his first time. That clips the zone. 0-1. Slater goes 6'1", 205 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is outside. Next offering way off the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Tyler Phillips done for the night, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
number 66 takes over on the
number
mound.
66.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. That to right. Sanchez ranging after it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Tied 1-1. Ready to go. Bottom four. And now Jesus Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Gets the call. It's 0-1.
You know, these Marlins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Base knock right field. Around first, digging for two. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now at the plate, Agustin Ramirez. Fly to left his first time. That clips the corner. Sanchez at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Well struck left field. Could be extra bases. Run comes in from second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Kyle Stowers now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Marlins.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now the shortstop, Otto Lopez. Popped up first base side. Goldie settles under this one. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Now Troy Johnston. 0 for 1 so far. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. First and third, one down.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Stowers into scored position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. And it's a K for the Stroh show.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
The left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
And now for the Marlins, Heriberto Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. Late swing, fouled off. On the ground, a dive, he's got it. Gathers and throws to first, and he beats it.
He kept a run off the board with that effort, Boo. 2 runs could have easily scored on that play, but he was able to knock it down with the dive and limit the damage. I tell you what, that won't go unnoticed by his teammates.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Graham Pauley will hit next. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it is out of here. A 3-run homer. It's 6-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. A new pitcher in the game, Will Warren.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Base is empty with 2 away. Dane Myers, the next to hit. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one missing inside. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that misses. 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one outside, and the count's full. 2 out, space is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that
second
walk.
Baseman,
back to the top of the Miami order. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Myers at second with 2 down. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball almost got him there.
Full count.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Rice in the box again, takes a strike. And now the count is even. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
1 out, runner at second. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. High in the air, out to right. Sanchez gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And there's a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. Warren back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
You know, these Marlins putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. In the air, left field. Dominguez on the move. And out number one on the grab.
Up next for the Marlins,
Agustin Ramirez. The next up for the Marlins.
Ramirez.
And first offering is fouled off. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air out to center field. Bellinger. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Kyle Stowers. 1 for 2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that's a home run into the upper deck. He sends it into the second deck. And they add a run. It's 7-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Lopez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1. That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Miami, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. First offering misses badly for ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Bender up and loosening in the pen. Quantrill warming up as well. That's in there, and that's strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a foul straight back. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first, and next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked.
2 balls, no strikes.
Safe at second, and now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Now a chance for Jason Dominguez.
Ball 1, no strike.
First pitch, not close. Runners on the corners, no outs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Grounds one to short. Zips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The right fielder, number 15, Austin Slater.
And now Austin Slater. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And a swing and a miss there.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Nope, that's inside.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Tosses to first. He's out.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's a base hit. Run scores.
The batter, number 11.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 66 gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
so the Marlins go with a new arm. Jansen
number
jump.
26.
This guy's a strike thrower.
Jansen.
He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside, just missed. There's the strike, 95 of that one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Myers pulls that one down, and that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Marlins 7 and the Yankees 3. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Troy Johnston. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Misses off the inside, and it's 2-2. On the ground, right side. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Graham.
Here's the third baseman, Graham Pauley. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
That's down and in.
1-0.
Hernandez at first, 1 gone.
Box is out.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
On the corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for Miami, Dane Myers. Hit softly on the ground to third. Jump throw. Got him. Nice play. So the batting order turns over.
9.
Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. Just missed.
Outside.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th. Softly in the air down the line. And that's a fair ball. 1 run is in. Throws to second. And he's there with a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 31. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Man at second. And it's fouled away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez should have this one. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees 3. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? And a foul ball. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Hernandez sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Fly ball to right. Sanchez gets under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hey!
Up the middle, Lopez throws to first in time, and Bellinger is out. Out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. Still way back. It's 9-3. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now Agustin Ramirez. That's in there. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That one ripped left field. And it's gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Stowers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Misses, and the count is 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So, man aboard. Now, here is Otto Lopez. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
And the next pitch is way outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one away.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Johnston stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Called strike right there. Breaking ball misses down and away.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. That one misses. 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Stowers at second with 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 for the Marlins on the solo shot, and it is now 10-3. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we're at the top of the 8th, digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. Junk back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. That one just misses. 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Chisholm in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Clips the corner. 2-1 now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering misses down and away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count. Ball.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. So the Yanks go in order. Not what they were looking for. It's 10-3. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now here is Graham
Pauley.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there. And got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
And now Dane Myers. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. That's a little bit low. Out to center. Bellinger under this one. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 9.
2 outs, base is empty. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. That one fouled off. 2 outs. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Edwards leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting, catcher.
And at the plate for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that one fouled off. Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And foul ball. Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now. That one drilled left field. Going back on this one. That is the inning. Marlins strand a pair, but they still lead by 7. It's 10-3.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Marlins.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Anthony Bender.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
So digging in, Austin Slater.
The right fielder, number 15, Austin Slater.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
1 down. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. This one in the air. Ramirez under it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Rice, the next to hit, takes outside. Strike 1. Foul ball there. Bender is just 1 strike away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And getting the start for Miami, Tyler Phillips. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike. There's a strike. battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out in the top of the first. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Up the middle. Edwards jumps, throws on the money. Nice play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Cody Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swung on, popped up left side. Ramirez settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Yanks held in check. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Miami, and our pitcher in this game, it'll be Marcus Stroman. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now here is Jesus Sanchez. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Sanchez batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Up the middle, Volpe. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now for the Marlins lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Siggy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter. They're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
And he chases that one below the zone. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. And misses inside. Runner on at third, one gone. And now it's even up.
2-2 to count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him. On the ground to third, McMahon throws to first, and the first run of the game comes across.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Stowers. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 out, space is empty. That one pushed foul. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Otto Lopez digs in now. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two outs and one in scoring position. That one the other way. Nice grab.
We refer to third base as the hot corner, but that one was a hot one on the other side of the diamond. Nice job, quickly leaving the ground, makes the catch, and that ends the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's the veteran DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Phillips back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Outside low. Ball one.
1-0.
Stanton on at first. Nobody out. Check swing, called strike. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. That one not close. Counts full, 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
That is it. The left
and next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that's outside. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Missed inside with the curve. Out towards right center. That's well struck. See you later. A 2-run homer. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 2-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Austin Slater stands in. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. Now a check swing, but he held up. Still only one out here in the inning. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. Now 1-2.
Ball 2. 2-2 count.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Batting eighth, the third base.
2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Just off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
On the ground, right side. That ends the frame. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins 1. And we're back. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is down low.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
now 3-0.
3-0.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Luke. The last one wasn't even close.
And up next for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now for the Marlins, Graham Pauley. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt. And that's way high. 2-1. Liner snagged it first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins 1. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rice in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. And a foul ball. That's a strike. 1-2. And that one is inside. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The batter, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt now rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one misses. Ball 3. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. And there's the automatic. And he walked him.
Nope. Ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He popped out his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. He goes down looking. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Lone Depot Park, set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers. And that's off the inside edge, and that's ball 1. To the left side, but it is well foul. Here's a 1-1. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Slings to first, 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Scored the first run of the game back in the 1st after a single to reach base. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's outside. And that's ball 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out.
The right fielder, number 7, Jesus Sanchez.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jesus Sanchez. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, catcher, Agustin.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First pitch, and he just misses. That one missed.
He hasn't wanted the challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-0. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
On the outside corner, got him looking. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins 1. Back here in Miami, out of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jansen Junk, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Quantrill getting loose as well. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And there's a ball.
2-1.
Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the air on the infield. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. On to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyler Phillips out of the game, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Marlins, number 66.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. And a strike on the outside edge.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Outside. 1-2 the count. Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw safe. Move to second. Chisholm back on a dive. Chisholm, the runner at second with one away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Myers moving in on this one. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fouled off down the right side. On the ground. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. One hit, one left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Kyle Stowers. Pitch misses outside. Ball one.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now the shortstop, Otto Lopez.
Shortstop, Otto.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That ball misses. Ball one. And that's in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Inside. And a count now even up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Next to hit, Troy Johnston. He reached out a walk his first time.
Johnston.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Now 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back.
Leading
Now the
off for
third
the Yankees,
baseman,
the
Ryan
third baseman,
McMahon.
number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Breaking ball inside. Now 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Now one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here is Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two outs. And another ball. And foul ball. Swung on, belted. That one is back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Stroman back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 appears to be getting loose. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Ground ball, left side. Fair ball.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And up next for Miami, Graham Pauley. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Way outside, and the count 1-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses the zone, and the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk. And things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations. So he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Myers in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Edwards.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Line drive. Volpe takes it to the bag. That's 1. And that's 2. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jansen Junk.
Now
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
Up and in, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Anthony Bender getting loose out there. And that's in the dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That's ball 3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Stanton now. 1 for 2. Throw over to first. Bellinger dives back. And that is out of play. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. This one smoked out to left. Corrals it. And there's one down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pickoff move to first. Bellinger dives back. And fires in a fastball at 95. That one outside. And 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that.
0-1.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. In for a strike, and it's 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, going back. And it hits the fence. One runs in, headed for the plate. They add on as the run scores all the way from first.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the right fielder, Austin Slater. And that's way high. And that's ball one. Yankees up by 3. In the dirt, but kept close. In there safely. Dominguez up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Dominguez takes his lead at third with one away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. In the air out towards right center. Myers on the move to the alley, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-1.
No, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
Now pitching for
Cal Quantrill into the game. He's been so good against lefties.
Cal Quantrill.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
1-0.
Just missed. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. So they get 3 runs, only 2 hits, no errors, no one left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Marlins 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher 31. On the mound. Number 31.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Inside, just missed.
You know, these Marlins looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that's through there for a strike. Now 1-2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Yeah, the batter now, Agustin Ramirez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Kyle Stowers,
now batting,
the next up for the Marlins.
Hitter, Kyle Stowers.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. And it's fouled away. Backed off the plate that time. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. One out and a runner at second. Goes down looking.
The batter, number 6, shortstop
Otto Lopez. The next up for the Marlins. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That clips the corner.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand it. All right.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Miami. They're down 5-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder, good instincts, not great speed. That's off the inside corner. 1-1.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. Swings and misses. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Rice stands in now and watches strike one. Quantrill in his 6th season, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
Pickoff throw, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Myers sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So a man aboard at the plate, Cody Bellinger. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Marlins 1. Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Troy Johnston. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get the out. And at the plate for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. That one outside, and that is ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Inside,
nope.
2-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman,
Graham Pauley, the next up for the Marlins. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at bat. Nice job right there.
Johnston, the lead runner, out at second. Hernandez on at first with nobody out. And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off-balance feed, there's one. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here is Dane Myers. There's a strike. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Stays alive. Two outs. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
In plenty of time to first. That's the inning. Marlins leave one. They're down here 5-1. We go to the eighth. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Quantrill back to work. Close, but call the ball. Ball one.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Quantrill back to work. Missed inside with the curve. Ripped to third. First out in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch misses. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's a base hit.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered in this game. Moved to first. And he's back in safely. To first, might be 2. Here's Lopez for 1. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Marlins 1.
Now pitching for
Ian Hamilton will take over here.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Xavier Edwards.
On the outside corner, that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The right fielder, number 7, Jesus.
Next to hit, Jesus Sanchez. That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick also throwing. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Ball one there.
Inside.
That one inside. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Yanks leading by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Ramirez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. Through 8 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Marlins 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Anthony Bender.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
So digging in, Austin Slater.
The right fielder, number 15, Austin Slater.
Ground ball right side to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. That one almost got him.
Strikes. Ball, that's out.
Miami's bullpen with some action. Valente Beozo preparing to come on if needed. Fauché, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That one close, ruled the ball. And now 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
One gone, runner at first.
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. That's his 50th career homer, and they boost their lead. It's 7-1.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the 9th.
Ball 2.
And that one fouled off. 2-2 down. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Sanchez gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
0-1.
Up the middle. Over to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And the inning is over. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Marlins 1. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Seeing one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above. At least one nasty pitch.
Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Goldie makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Marlins, the first baseman, Troy.
Marlins down to their final out. And up next for Miami, Troy Johnston. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that's a little bit high.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Hamilton is just one strike away. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And on the mound in this one, Tyler Phillips. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
First pitch, 7-10.
Oh, great stop. And they get the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt at the plate now. That's ball one. Strike on the inside corner. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. So now 1-2. One out, bases empty. Not close with that one. Ball two.
Three-two.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
No, that's foul.
And foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Bellinger up to hit. Another solid power season. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
First and second, one out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Myers in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Goldie, the lead runner at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Got him. And that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, it'll be Marcus Stroman. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Xavier Edwards, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Foul ball there. The pitch. That one fouled off. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Stroman, in his 11th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Ball to strike. The pitch. The other way. McMahon fires over to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home. First, 2 away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Phillips back to work. Pulls that one foul. Left field, way back there. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Austin Slater stands in. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That one inside. Now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting 8, the third baseman, number 24.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch. Running tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Hit on the ground to the right side. And a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
2 on, 1 out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
Swing and a foul out of play. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 on, 1 out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. 1 run across. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 3.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 out, runner at second. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just off the inside edge. Pitch is in there. That's strike 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 2. That one the other way. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. The throw into second. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Man at second with 1 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Off the mark there, and a count now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And another ball. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Number 66, the left-hander, up and throwing. Beozo, the right-hander, also getting loose. There's the strike, 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Goldie on second. Bellinger at first. 1 gone. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That misses. 1-0. And downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Myers makes the grab. And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the DH, Kyle Stowers. There's the strike.
0-1.
Fouled off left side. And a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Goldie right there to make the grab. 1 down.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
And now the first baseman, Troy Johnston. That's inside.
Nope, that's inside.
That one catches the corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not
Two
even
balls,
close
1
there.
strike.
And it's 2-1. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
The count.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Outside low, and a count 1-2. That one is upstairs.
2-2 count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Man at second. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. And the runner stays where he is.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Graham
Pauley, the next up for the Marlins. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Johnston stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. The Yankees 4 and the Marlins 1.
Now pitching for
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Number 66.
Josh Simpson.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Slater, the next to hit, walked his first time. That's in there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Aye.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
McMahon batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Bouncer to second. Edwards. The throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe singled and scored his first time. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one sliced foul. That's to third. Gets it to first. And that'll do it. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Marlins 1. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. And a quick out, number one.
For the Marlins, the second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. His first at bat was a strikeout. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Next offering is fouled back.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One down, base is empty. Liner, base hit.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Sanchez.
So up next, Jesus Sanchez. Grounded out his first time up. Outside low. Ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Edwards, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Stroman throw to first. Edwards dives back in safely. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that's downstairs and outside.
3 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground left side, 6, 4,
That's an out.
3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Marlins 1. Back here in Miami, here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Tapped in front of the plate. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. One down, base is empty. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Nope, that's down.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Myers on the move. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bellinger up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1. That's down and in. Two outs. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
2 down, nobody on, and misses inside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Designated hitter.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fastball is outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two aboard, 2 outs. And now 2-0.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. And it stays fair. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 6 and the Marlins 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and the batter now, Agustin Ramirez. First pitch misses.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands.
Marlins.
Nice job of going the other way.
Designated hitter, Kyle Stowers.
And now it's going to be Kyle Stowers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Ramirez gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Yeah.
Now fly ball to right center. He's got it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Otto Lopez.
So man aboard, and the batter will be the shortstop, Otto Lopez. First time up was a pop out.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Troy Johnston, the next up for the Marlins. Doubled his first time up. That's outside. Ball 1. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 strike.
To the right side, and that one finds its way through, and they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. One run across. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 6-3.
Back-to-back base hits. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Now the third baseman, Graham Pauley, grounded out his first time. And that's outside. Yankees up by 3. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two on, one out. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was
slow,
but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Dane Myers digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bellinger makes the grab. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Jansen Jump.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Dominguez up for the third time and takes ball one.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And that is out of play.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that one is inside ball 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
So runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, called strike. In the air, right side. Sanchez makes the grab, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Stroman back to work. And a foul ball.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dominguez makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Now Agustin Ramirez, 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back. Chases that one out of the zone. That K is his third of the game.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One left for Miami, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. All set for the top of the sixth, and here is Ben Rice.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Goldie in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one drifts inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Edwards. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, designated
and now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 3. There's a strike. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. This to third, Paulie. Fires across the diamond, and they take care of Stanton for the out. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Yankees 6 and the Marlins 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 31.
And this is an important part of this game. 31. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Otto Lopez getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Lopez.
Right through there for a strike. Moving in the bullpen, Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos warming up as well. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Johnston now at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And that's too high. Little chopper rolls foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner at second, nobody out. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Marlins, the left fielder, Heriberto.
And up next for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Missed with a changeup. 1-0. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Man at second. On the ground. And that's just foul. That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one missing inside. Hard hit right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman, Grab.
Here's the third baseman, Graham Pauley.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That misses. Ball one. Just missed. Popped in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the play, and that will end the inning. Marlins leave one and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Marlins.
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Anthony Bender.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Man at first, nobody out. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Chisholm stands at second with no outs. And that's in for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Right through there, got him. And now one away. And up next for New York, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater.
That one not close. And that is ball one.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. Safe. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Ryan McMahon will hit next.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots. In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next offering is outside. Outside with a breaking ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Two on, 1 out.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Center field. Myers under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. It's 7-3.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The shortstop takes the ball. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 3-1. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Lead runner around second, and he boots it. Coming home. He will score.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen, and just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one inside, and that's ball 1. Runner at third, 2 away. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Caught him looking for the K. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 8 and the Marlins 3. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. Way high with that one. And it's 1-0. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 9, second baseman
Xavier Edwards, the next to hit.
Edwards.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Yankees leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Number 7,
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this one. Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Agustin Ramirez digs in now.
The catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Just missed. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Edwards at second with 2 down. Just missed. That missed by a lot. 3-1 now. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. In the air, right field. Slater gets under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Marlins strand a pair, can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cal Quantrill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt
for the Yankees. The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
1 down. There comes Cody Bellinger. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Sanchez going back on it. Gone way up into the upper deck. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. His 21st of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 9-3. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. In there at the knees. Now 2-1. And that skips in the dirt. Quantrill back to work. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Outside corner, got him looking. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Second home run of the inning for him, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. That's it for Cal Quantrill. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Calvin Fauché.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now a chance for Jason Dominguez. In there for strike one. Two out, space is empty. And that one upstairs, ball one. There's the strike at the knees. And it's 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ramirez down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, inning over. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game. Troy Johnston now at the plate. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. And another ball. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, safe. It's 10-4. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Johnston aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch misses. 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And it remains 2-2. Ground ball could be two. Feed to second. That's one. On to first. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Graham Pauley, the next up for the Marlins. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So they get one run, 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Marlins 4. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Slater. And takes low for ball one. Miami's bullpen with some action. Valente Beozo, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 2-1. And there's a ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Sanchez gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan
McMahon getting ready to hit. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. On the ground to third. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 10 and the Marlins 4.
Now pitching for the
Ian
Yankees,
Hamilton taking over on the mound.
number 71.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
For the Marlins,
stepping in, Dane Myers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to Jazz. Over to Goldie. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. To third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 7, Jesus.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Jesus Sanchez. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. Just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And another ball.
2 balls.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slugged their way to a win in this one.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Miami Marlins.
Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Tyler Phillips. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him,
for the Yankees,
he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
Outside low, and it's 2-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Inside, and now 3-1. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Paul Goldschmidt now over to first, and he saved. Goldie in his 14th season, 37 years young. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. And that's in there for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Rice leads off second with nobody out. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And one to watch, of course, their three-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
That one way inside.
2 strikes.
One away with a runner at third. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stanton will hit next. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one down the line. Zips it across, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees, and now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starting pitcher in this one, Marcus Stroman. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Line drive, and it's caught for the out. And time now for the Marlins lineup.
The right fielder.
A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Xavier Edwards.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Jesus Sanchez in now, takes ball one off the plate. One out, base is empty. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Next pitch is outside. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. Now one missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball line to center. Great effort, but it gets down. And now Agustin Ramirez. First pitch just misses. And that drops in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Man at first, one away. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, 1 at second. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2. Nothing in the Miami first. We played an inning in South Florida. No score on the show. Second inning, set to go. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Phillips back to work. That's too low. 1-0. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That's down and in. Switch through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. just off the inside edge.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
And that's in the dirt. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Austin Slater stands in. Misses again, 5 in a row. Dominguez leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the move. Late swing, fouled off. Now move to first. Dominguez back in on a dive. That one fouled off. Runner goes again in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Way high there, and now it's 3-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ryan McMahon.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Two outs. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Kyle Stowers.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Just missed. So 2 balls and no strikes. Just off the inside edge. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Digging in, Otto Lopez. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, safe. It's 2-1.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So digging in, Troy Johnston. That one is hammered right field. Slater ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, Heriberto.
Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Ripped towards third. Over to Goldie. But the game is tied as the run comes in. And now Graham Pauley.
Third baseman, Graham Pauley.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside low, and it's 2-1. That clips a corner.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. They get 2 and draw even again. We played 2 full. We are tied 2-2. Top half of the third inning, Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Goldschmidt.
And there's a foul ball. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He flexes his power with that swing. His second homer this series. It's 3-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 1 out, nobody on. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball there. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. And that is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Marlins 2. Back here in Miami, and now the center fielder, Dane Myers. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Outside low, and that's ball 1. On the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1 down, base is empty. That's the third, and it goes just foul. Line drive, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Off the mark there. Ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And another ball.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. The count 2-1 on the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out. And now Agustin Ramirez. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Ramirez.
Close but called a ball. Ball one. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tied up here in the early going. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, no one left. On to inning number 4. All tied up at 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And a curve misses outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jansen Junk up and loosening in the pen. Quantrill also getting ready. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Tyler Phillips will depart, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
They
the
turn
Marlins,
things over to the southpaw, number 66. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Go ahead run on base. Now here is Austin Slater. Checks over to first. Back safely. He's 0 for 1. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Runner at first with no outs here. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
McMahon.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Dominguez leads off first with 1 away. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Over to first, and he's saved. Stays alive. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Myers puts it away. 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, doubled his first time. Step off, throw to first,
He's in there.
and he's back safely. That catches the corner.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to third, Pauly. They get the force, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And midway in the 4th, all tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Lone Depot Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Kyle Stowers. And a big swing and a miss, Stowers. In his second season, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Oh, and 2 now. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. outside. 2-2. And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Ripped on a line to center. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Otto.
And the batter will be the shortstop,
Lopez.
Otto Lopez. Doubled in his first AB. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1. That misses off the outside edge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. And a strike. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2.
3-2.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting.
And now for the Marlins, Troy Johnston. Flied to right his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. That's inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. It's a strikeout for the Stroh Show, his second of the game. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. Score remains tied at 3. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice.
Right.
And a foul ball.
Ball. 1-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And it's into the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In the air, right field. Fair ball. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. And here comes Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off. He was late. No outs. Runners at first and third. That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Here's Stanton now. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Runners are at the corners. One away. High fly ball out into left center field. Pulls it in on the run. Here comes the runner from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. 4-3. They take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. And there's a strike. Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez turns to the right on the move. And that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Marlins 3. New pitcher on now, number 31.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Heriberto Hernandez now at the plate.
The left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
And that's down and away. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That's in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
Headed towards the corner. Slater sprinting. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Paulie in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And another ball. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. That one to first, but it kicks foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it is gone. He sends it into the second deck. His second home run of the series, and we're level. It's 4-4.
That's a game changer right there. A big-time swing, and we're all tied up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Just missed. Two balls, no strikes, the count. That one fouled off. Two one now. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. In there, and it's 0-1. The other way, and that gets down for a base hit, and that extends the inning.
The right fielder, number 7.
And now, Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
All one's the count.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That one is absolutely belted. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-4. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 31 done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So they turn things over to the righty,
number
Ian Hamilton.
71.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. And foul ball. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Jansen Junk comes on now. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 26. Jansen Junk.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jason Dominguez.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Late backer up and throwing. Gibson, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a drive, deep right field, way back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him looking. That's the 2nd out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
McMahon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's hard hit on the line. Squeezes it, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 6-4. And now here is Kyle Stowers. And that one clips the corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Going back. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. His 24th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 7-4.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Otto Lopez getting ready to hit. And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. That one found hard the other way. The 1-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 12th of the season, and they add a run. It's 8-4.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So up next, Troy Johnston. And misses inside. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Next pitch downstairs, and a count 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Next offering is down low. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting.
Here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Graham Pauley.
2 down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Graham Pauley. Outside low, 1-0. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Anthony Volpe digs in now. 1 for 2.
The shortstop.
The Yankees looking to rally. Junk back to work. That one out to right. Sanchez puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Ben
Here's
Rice.
the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Jung, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a slurve, and he occasionally uses a curve. The Marlins leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 1.
2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
There's a swing and a drive. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Popped up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
Ball 1 there.
1-0.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. The Yanks lead 1. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Tim Hill gets the ball now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Now pitching for New York, number 41, Tim Hill.
Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers.
The center fielder, Dane Myers.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Xavier.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Slapped foul. Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit weakly on the ground, and it goes just foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Now he breaks his bat. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Now here is Jesus Sanchez. And that misses. Ball 1. That one to first, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Miami down in order, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slog is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Up the middle. Oh, nice play from his knees to throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Dominguez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Hit in the air, center field. Myers pulls it down, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
new arm out of the
Yankees,
bullpen, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Number 43.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And at the plate for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's out at first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
So a man at first. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. And a foul ball. Loaisiga fires. That's down and in.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Smash to the left side. 1 at second. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Shortstop, Otto.
Otto Lopez, the next to hit. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. That missed inside. Now 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one 95 to finish him off.
Now pitching for
Anthony Bender on to pitch here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the right fielder, Austin Slater. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Slater.
And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. That's too low. Going to count 1 and 2. A little bit low.
Touchdown.
That one outside. Full count 3 and 2. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved enough.
He's 2 outs away. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one missing low. Action in the pen down there. Calvin Fauché getting ready to go. Quantrill also throwing. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Foul ball. That one pushed foul. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And foul ball. And that's outside. And it remains 2 and 2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next pitch is outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 3. And that is out of play. Off the plate inside, and 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Anthony Bender departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Edgar Vargas on to try and close it out.
8.
A chance at his first save of the year.
Vargas.
Now at the plate, Ben Rice. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One out. Runners at first and second.
Ball inside.
Inside. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out, and it's even up. And that's downstairs and outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Fielding for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
So they're down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Miami Marlins.
So just about set now. getting the nod on the mound, Tyler Phillips. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And the first offering is not close. Phillips, 27 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. 1 out, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. That's a ball. Outside. Went with the sweeper. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Just missed. Out to short, Lopez. Third out.
Got it.
1 left for the Yankees. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and taking the ball for the Yankees, it'll be Marcus Stroman. What do you have on him, Chris?
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Xavier Edwards leading things off and takes a strike. Now the 0-1. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. In there at the knees. 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and he breaks his bat. Over to Goldie. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. And time now for the Marlins lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
On the ground to short, Volpe. Zips it to first. Marlins set down in order. Second inning coming up here in South Florida. No score. Back here in Miami at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Phillips back to work. Foul ball there. And a foul ball. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead, 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Yeah, the batter now, Jason Dominguez.
Ball, that's out.
And delivers outside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got it double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Austin Slater stands in. Up the middle, Lopez. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting it, the third baseman, number 24, Ryan.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 17th of the year. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
2 outs, nobody on. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And that's in the dirt. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. On to first. And that will end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Kyle Stowers. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So digging in, Otto Lopez. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Troy Johnston.
And here is Troy Johnston. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around.
Batting 7.
Heriberto Hernandez. The next up for the Marlins.
Hernandez.
Up the middle and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
That one fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Myers has this one sized up. Makes the grab, one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Doubled his first time up. That's outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that's ball 1. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air to left center. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Graham
Pauley.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2.
That one missing inside. And a 1-2. To the right side. He takes it on his own.
Out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, the center fielder, Dane Myers.
And now the center fielder, Dane Myers. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's off the inside corner. It's 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Throw, picked it first, got him.
Good stretch there to make the play.
Next,
it looks like
Marlins.
someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Edwards.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. First offering misses badly for ball one. Out to short, Volpe. Throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins, and they trail it here 2-1. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton, 35 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Chisholm Jr.
Well struck right field. Sanchez going back on it. Say goodbye to that one. His 19th home run of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Dominguez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out.
The right fielder, number 15, Austin Slater.
So 2 down now, and here is Austin Slater. Grounded out his first time. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're midway in the fourth. Yankees 3 and the Marlins 1. Back here in Miami, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Jesus Sanchez. First pitch misses.
You know, these Marlins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Slice the other way and foul. So now 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, Agustin.
And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up. A little bit high, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for the Marlins, the designated hitter, Kyle.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Stowers. He's already homered here in this one. Stroman throw to first. Sanchez back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Nabs it, and there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Otto Lopez. Grounded out his first time up.
Lopez.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 left for Miami, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Marlins.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jansen Junk.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
McMahon.
That one misses. Ball 1. On the ground, right side, Edwards. Slings to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Bender, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Quantrill, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch is outside. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Ben Rice. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Going, gone. His second homer this series, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
1-0.
First pitch, not close. Two outs. That one drilled left field, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. And that just misses.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Marlins 1. And we're back. Now, Troy Johnston.
The first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Stroman back to work. And that skips into dirt.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground. Over to Goldie. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The other way, and foul ball. Yankees up by 3. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Now batting.
And up next for Miami, Graham Pauley. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. So they make short work of him there. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Marlins 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the sixth inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the first offering is not close. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stanton now at the plate, 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Bellinger at second with nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And down on strikes he goes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Upstairs, 1-0. One out and a runner at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. The next pitch misses. 2-0. Man at second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
On the ground, right side. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 2. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Two outs with a runner at third. And now it's even up. That's inside.
1 strike. Aye. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Three-two now. Austin Slater waiting to hit for the Yankees. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that is that. No runs, one hit, a double, no errors, and one man left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. The Yankees 4 and the Marlins 1. Back here at Lone Depot Park, and the batter now, Dane Myers.
Dane Myers.
Slider for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Just
that's off the
missed.
plate. That's out.
And it's strike two. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Out towards right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Xavier.
And now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The Yanks leading by 3 here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's outside, and it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. That one called a strike, and it's 1-2.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's a base hit. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate, and they have more.
Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Ball.
Runner at second here, one gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-2 to count.
Handles, throws to first, 2 away.
Up next for the Marlins, the catcher, Agustin.
Now the catcher up to hit, Agustin Ramirez.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. De Los Santos getting loose as well. 2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Slater in pursuit. Brings it in. And that is that. Marlins leave 1. And they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Anthony Bender.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Now it's the right fielder, Austin Slater. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Austin Slater.
There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ryan McMahon will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Calvin Fauché, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Anthony Volpe.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1. And that one is inside. Man at first, 1 away. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez sizing this one up and makes the grab. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Now it's the DH, Kyle Stowers.
The designated hitter, Kyle
Loaisiga, 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Yeah, that's fouled off. Loizaga fires. Next offering misses down and away. And it is 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's in the dirt. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And at the plate for Miami, Troy Johnston. Misses outside, ball 1. That's a little bit low. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing across here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Marlins 1.
Now pitching for
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cal Quantrill. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 3.
Goldschmidt.
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 in this one. Outside. And that is ball 1. Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Miami's bullpen with some action. Calvin Fauché appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a good eye there. Lifted in the air out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Move to first. Bellinger dives back. And that's in there at the knees. And that one hammered. That's back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-1. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Quantrill back to work. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Strike two. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Marlins 1. Back here in Miami, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Loaisiga back to work. Nope, misses outside, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton appears to be getting loose. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Graham.
And up next for Miami, Graham Pauley. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Yankees leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed. Low. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the center
You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Next to hit, Dane Myers. That's in there. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Hard on the ground to first. They get 1.
Now batting second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. First pitch just misses. Line drive and foul ball. Check swing and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. That one the other way. Volpe to first. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for Miami. They trail it 6-1. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Austin Slater. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Number 66. A lefty. Looks to be getting himself ready. Beozo getting cranked up as well. 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And here is Ryan McMahon. Just missed. Quantrill back to work. Rudder takes off. Slater on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That's it for Cal Quantrill, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher now, Calvin Fauché.
Number 53.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
First and second, no outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's a strike. First and second, no outs here at the top of the 9th. Not even close there. 1-1. And there's a strike. Got him swinging on the curveball. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And now it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. A little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 6 and the Marlins 1.
Now pitching for
back
York.
Now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Ian Hamilton.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez.
The right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Right through there for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The 1-2. Got him swinging. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Ramirez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that is out of play. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
Marlins down to their final out. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that's down and away.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The Fish down to their final strike. And that one is downstairs, and it's a full count. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Lopez stands in now and watches strike one. Stowers off of first with 2 away. Fouled off left side.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab here, Tyler Phillips. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike. Fouled off to the right. And a swing and a miss. Ramirez collects, fires to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting second,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Goldschmidt.
That one off the mark. Ball one. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. That's to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 35, Cody.
Sometimes early errors can be just as costly as errors made late in the ball game, but you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the number 3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage right here.
And here comes Bellinger. Another solid power season. Down the line. And that drops foul. Goldie stands at first with 1 out. Outside low, and the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and deals. And that one missing low. And there's a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. That ends the frame. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game. It'll be Marcus Stroman. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Xavier Edwards, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
That's ball two. 2 balls, no strikes.
Now one missed. Three-0 down. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Jesus Sanchez now at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Inside, and 1-1. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And strike one to the catcher. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 16th homer of the year, and the Marlins jump out in front. It's 2-0.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
One out, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Stowers. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
Oh, he hit him.
Timeout.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 1 down. And at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Stowers, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Batting sixth, the first baseman,
Troy Johnston will hit next. Fouled off. He was late. Line drive, caught.
Batting seventh, the left fielder.
And time now for the Marlins lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Heriberto Hernandez in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Hernandez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. Outside low, and it's 2-2. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And the next pitch is way outside. Graham Pauley waits on deck for Miami. In the air out towards right center. Bellinger sizing it up. And that is the inning. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up here in South Florida. It's the Marlins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Phillips back to work. That's in for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Now 1-1. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. That one's in there. Strike one. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. Well, anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Austin Slater stands in.
Slater.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Man at first, one away. Phillips picks over. Dominguez dives back in safely. And another ball. And ball four, two aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate, and the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Back there. Off the sculpture. It's a home run. That did some damage. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And that gives them a lead. It's 3-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right, got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Anthony Volpe in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Oh, he doesn't get the call. The count now 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's to third. Throws to first, and he's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
Hey. 1-1.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 out, space is empty. That one ripped. Gone way up into the upper deck. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Goldie in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. He's in there.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Man at first, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball, that's out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This to third. They take the force out, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame.
Leading up,
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Graham Pauley. First pitch, and he just misses.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there. And that gets down in the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping in, Dane Myers.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Under the Mendoza line so far this month. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. He goes down looking.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That misses the zone. 1-0. Bunting for a hit. Goldie to first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Next to hit, Jesus Sanchez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
First and third, 1 down. On a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. Ball one, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the Marlins 3. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Giancarlo Stanton. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 66, preparing to come on if needed. Beozo warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
On a line out towards center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Dominguez, the next to hit, takes outside. Here's a rocket out to left. Hauls it in to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and it remains a 4-3 game. Back here at Lone Depot Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the DH, Kyle Stowers. Just missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground to Jazz. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Marlins, the shortstop.
And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. There's the strike. One out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And at the plate for Miami, Troy Johnston. And first offering is fouled off.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one chopped up the middle. Volpe sends it to first. Marlins set down in order, and the Marlins down quietly. They still trail it here, 4-3. So the Marlins go with a new arm, number 66.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees. The walk and a run scored his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
And another ball. Two-0.
Inside, ball three.
And there's the automatic. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. That one's upstairs, ball one. McMahon measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike. Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right through there, got it. 1 out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. That's his 50th career homer, and they add a pair. It's 6-3.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. There's a strike. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. In the dirt, 1-2 to count. Swing and a ground ball. Edwards on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
2 outs, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 2. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Yankees up by 3. That's inside. Ball 2. And another ball. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Pulls that one foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 6 and the Marlins 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Heriberto Hernandez. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next offering is foul back. This one in the air. McMahon moving under this one. Brings it in. 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Graham.
And now for the Marlins, Graham Pauley. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
Up next for the Marlins, the center fielder, Dane.
2 down, bases empty.
Myers.
Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one outside, and the count is 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses, and it's 2-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So the lineup flips over. Xavier Edwards, the next to hit. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Myers at second with 2 down. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Jesus Sanchez getting ready to hit. And that misses. And that's ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And there's the strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 31, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2 on, 2 outs. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, 6-5, back within a run.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. And that's through there for a strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And there's a ball. Chopper to second. Barehand grab to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 6 and the Marlins 5.
Now pitching for
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jansen Junk.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Towards first, but that rolls foul. Outside low. Now 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Ball 1 low.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. The other way, and foul ball. And a breaking ball misses outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sanchez ranging after it. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the
Jr.
second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And ball 1. In there. And so now 1-2. That's a little bit low. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order as it remains a 6-5 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back
York.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and
Number
taking
31.
over on the mound, number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
The shortstop.
And now Otto Lopez. Swung on, belted. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Waste no time there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So digging in, Troy Johnston. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Man at second. Off the plate. Yeah, that's ball two.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's outside. 3-2 now. Heriberto Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And up next for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. That's a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Lopez at second. Johnston at first with no outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Graham
Pauley, the next up for the Marlins.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ball one there. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. That's towards center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jay Myers.
So up next, Dane Myers. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. A 3-run dinger, and they lead it. It's 8-6. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brent Hedrick.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. A switch hitter batting right. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
That's ball two.
And that one pulled foul. Way out front for strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That is the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. It's the Marlins 8 and the Yankees 6. Top 6. Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Junk back to work. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Austin Slater.
Now it's the right fielder, Austin Slater. That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
One down, runner at third. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. And a ground ball to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Nice at bat right there. Puts the ball in play and brings in a run from third. Now they only trail by 1.
And now Anthony Volpe. On the ground to third. And the inning is over. 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Marlins 8 and the Yankees 7. Bottom of the 6th inning, and at the plate for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Foul ball there. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Digging in, Agustin Ramirez.
The catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a strike. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's outside. Line drive.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now here is Kyle Stowers.
Ball 1,
and that's way high. Ball 1. Ramirez at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
The batter, number 6. Shortstop, Otto Lopez.
Otto Lopez digs in now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Fastball is outside. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And a 2-1 on the way.
Ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit. to second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Base knock, center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now here is Troy Johnston. Pop up here, third base side. McMahon makes the catch, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees 7.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Marlins.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cade Gibson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here is Goldschmidt. There's a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Gibson, a 6'2 southpaw, 27 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-1. Miami's bullpen with some action. Lake Backer up and loosening in the pen. Bender getting loose as well. Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. The Yanks trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering upstairs. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground to third. Boots it. Gets off a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself, and the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check. They still trail by a couple. It's 9-7.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh.
71.
Ian Hamilton.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
The left fielder.
0 for 3 in this one.
Hernandez.
That one fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Paulie in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees 7. Back here in Miami, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Edgar Vargas, the closer, is getting loose. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That missed by a lot, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there for strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball right side. Edwards on to second. They get one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. The tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lopez whips it across. Two gone now.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Austin.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Tying run at the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across, and that is that. One hit, one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees 7.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll
41.
into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Back to the top of the order now. Xavier Edwards now at the plate.
Edwards.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The right fielder, number 7, Jesus.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jesus Sanchez. Foul ball. Snap throw to first.
No, he's
Edwards back in on a dive. Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Loaisiga up and throwing. The 0-2. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And they'll do it again. Edwards gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a drive deep right field. Rosario raging back towards the wall, and he brings it into the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins. That one's upstairs, ball one. The 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That's outside, and that's ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That one catches the zone, and it's 3-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball.
Now
I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him,
hitter.
but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hill checks on first.
Oh, he's in there.
Edwards back on a dive. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get through 8 full. It's the Marlins 9 and the Yankees 7.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Marlins,
and here comes the closer,
number 8.
Edgar Vargas.
Edgar
A chance at his
Vargas.
first save of the year. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
This one in the air, right field. Sanchez makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony.
He's 2 outs away. Volpe, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that is out of play. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And there's a foul ball.
One and one.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Vargas is just 1 strike away. That's off the mark. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Tyler Phillips. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Sanchez going back on it. Out of here! The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Headed towards the corner. Sanchez on the run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground right side, Edwards. On to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger, batting with one down, takes a strike. And downstairs. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Stanton, 35 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. And that is the third out of the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Marlins coming up. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Marcus Stroman. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Singing, he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. That one outside. And that's ball one. And that's a little bit high.
2-0.
That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. That's down and in. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. That one's in there, 0-1. That's inside.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games. If it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking the mound for him.
Agustin Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two out, space is empty. Sharp Grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Kyle.
Now at the plate, Kyle Stowers.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
Out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Batting fifth,
and now the shortstop, Otto Lopez. First pitch misses. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two outs.
Nope. That's inside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter off runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Troy Johnston, the next up for the Marlins. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's just foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 outs. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. And a strike in there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Cut out and miss, struck him out. They limit the damage here. And we're back. Leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Phillips back to work. Late on that fastball.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that skips in the dirt. That's a little high. Now 2-2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
That one almost got him. Smoked on the ground a second. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 24, Jason.
And up next for New York,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
All one's the count.
That's a little bit low. Little chopper rolls foul. Fly ball to right, and it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner on at first with one gone. Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Chop to the right side. Off balance speed. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Marlins 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's the rookie third baseman, Graham Pauley. Up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So digging in, Dane Myers. Tap foul at the plate. Runner at first with no outs here. And it's even up. Double play ball to second. The underhand flip. There's one. Back to first. And that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now the batter now, Xavier Edwards. Led off the game with a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's out.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. That clips the corner. And that one missing low.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's to third. Paulie. Over to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
One ball, two strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. This to third. And it gets by him. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Wow, Singy, StatCast tells us he fired an absolute bullet to first, and it needed to be a bullet.
Yeah, 87 miles per hour on a line, Boog, and that's some heat from across the diamond. Really close play at first, but the ball just beat him to the bag.
So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. That one misses. 1-0. Two down, nobody on. That one missing inside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Right side, Edwards gets it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and our score remains 2-1. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
Just missed.
That pitch is out.
Line to left. Dominguez makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, catcher Agustin Ramirez.
Now the catcher up to hit. Agustin Ramirez singled and scored his first time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. That to right. Slater snags it for the second out.
Up next for the Marlins, the designated hitter.
Two down, bases empty. And now here's the Marlins DH, Kyle Stowers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Stowers checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he went, says Dave Lawrence. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. And 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. But they still lead it 2-1. Back here in Miami, on to the fourth. Goldie steps into the box.
Goldschmidt.
Check swing called strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Sanchez makes the catch. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 35.
Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Fouled off. He was late. Hard ground ball, base knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Grounded out his first time. Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jansen Junk getting ready to go. Quantrill getting cranked up as well. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two outs.
That's ball 2.
just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Hernandez. And that's the third out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Marlins 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. John Jambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Otto Lopez. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering is in for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Troy Johnston, the next up for the Marlins. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. To third, McMahon. Tosses across to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying, and it's out of here. A solo shot. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1.
So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
Pauly in the box now as he looks at ball 1.
1-0.
Second plate appearance of the day for him. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That catches the outside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. That's out to center field. Bellinger gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4. It's the Marlins 3 and the Yankees 1. Ready now for the fifth inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Phillips back to work. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Tyler Phillips out of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
so out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jansen Junk.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Austin Slater stands in. He's 0 for 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And a swing and a miss.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Dane Myers. First offering, and it just misses. And that one sliced foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Slider misses outside. That one the other way. Goldie tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Marlins, the second baseman, Xavier
Edwards. The next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton warming up as well. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and great jump. That clips the zone. That is strike two. Edwards leads off second with one gone in the inning. That misses, and the count is 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. The run comes in from second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Yankees, number 31. He's making his fourth appearance of the season. So up next, Agustin Ramirez, 1 for 2. And delivers outside. Grounds one to short. Volpe slings to first in time.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Kyle Stowers. Getting ready to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's down and away.
2 balls, no strike.
On the ground to third, McMahon zips it across, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Marlins 4 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Cade Gibson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Backer, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And the 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. Full count now. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Corrals it, and there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rice in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 down, bases empty. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Out number 3. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Marlins 4 and the Yankees 1. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Marlins, Otto Lopez. Ball one, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.